Yo. Hello, gay merchant. Or merch as you're famously known on the streets. Welcome on into the stream. I'm just currently rounding down my going live era, which usually involves sending out a lot of going live notice while listening to some low energy music. Today, we were listening to some Little Big Planet 2 music. Custom music, that is. As per usual, I'm in the mood for more UFO 50. I'm keeping up my ongoing schedule of at least once a week. Figured you'd drop in since you just got done putting your skooma together. Oh yeah, you do tend to make things from like the Fallout and Elder Scrolls cookbooks, right? Yeah. I know I've seen you post a few of those in the server. Hope it turns out good. Yeah. Made the Fallout macaroni and cheese for Thanksgiving. Nice. My Thanksgiving was pretty standard. By that I mean I ate at least 1.5 times more food than everyone was expecting me to. What makes a Fallout mac and cheese different from normal mac and cheese? For those wondering, yes, there was mac and cheese at the Thanksgiving I went to. Don't worry. See if we can cherry Zoldath. The cheese is mixed in with blended carrots and Worcestershire sauce. Huh. Sounds interesting. Cherry for this is like sub 20, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nailed it. Friendly scorpions. Bombs require sticks. 2 sticks for 12 spiders. Gotta work on the blend. The blend of the carrots, I'm assuming. The blend of the cheese makes the consistency more cheesy. Personally, I've never made like actual mac and cheese outside of like Blue Box. Let's face it, we all know that doesn't truly count. Alright, these guys are second friendly, so we should need a translator for them. Yeah. Ray GLHF. Hey, Noobster. Thank you for the GLHF. We're replaying something we've played before. We're taking 3 damage to that monkey man. Homemade mac and cheese is good? Yeah. You've succumbed to Zoldath. I'll be honest, I thought I was south enough to avoid that. Yeah, mac and cheese was pretty standard homemade for Thanksgiving, but still good. You're snowed in? I've seen a bit of snow. I'm not snowed in yet. Be safe out there. 4 sticks for 1 translator. Especially baked macaroni and cheese with Ritz Crackers crust. Yeah. Don't think I've had anything like that in a while, but... Got 6 inches of snow on the ground, another 6 over 24 hours. Are you the person in your house who has to be shoveling that? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need boomerang and bombs. Assuming that whatever's down in that hole is valuable. Only a sharp projectile. You live alone, so yes. Ah. Well, good luck. Snails don't like to move unless there's food nearby. Secret lies 3 east and 2 north. You can fit in the rocks on the other side of the 2 pits. Alright, so we need the chicken morpher. Hey, the chicken morpher. 3 east, 2 north. Oh, the boomerang. And these guys aren't attacking, so we're gonna need a translator. Thanks, bro. Thanks for GLHF on snow. Tend to get a little bit of snow every year. Whether it's shovelable or not varies, but usually there's at least one day I have to shovel. Aha. 2 sticks. Will this be valuable? Boink. Man, stop spawn camping me. What do you take? Crystals. Can we get a crystal? What do you offer me? A crystal. You live in the belt with the lovely problem called lake effect snow. Yeah. Get you some cold air. Okay, it was to the left, wasn't it? I guess here's all the monkey men. They play your weather magic book. What do we have here? The meat printer. Will I need that? Good question. Let's drop this somewhere mildly convenient. What's the meat printer run on? Spiders. Live in a valley where weather usually parts around us. Yeah, I've never been able to say the same. Since we have the boomerang, we should probably go and use it to actually get this map piece. Alright. 4 minutes in and we've got 1. Here we got more monkey men. 4 sticks for 1 translator. Can we get a 4th stick anywhere? Debating on whether I shovel again before bed. That is a spider. Oh, another health cube. 1 to go. Yeah, I'd usually just shovel. You know, make it so there's less for next time. Are we seriously going to have to go back to the little chicken cave in order to get more sticks? Yeah, everyone's giving me spiders. Press down how will you speak our language. 1 stick for 3 crystals, pass. Thanks for the luck. Now engaging in operation, just leave everything on the floor here. Hi, Scorpion. I'm pretty sure I saw a snail that I want to get out of the way. I can't remember if that's second seeding. Oh yeah, it's if you blow up the crystals, that's the issue. What can I get? Can I get the dungeon piece in here with a nail gun and a meat printer? GLHF. Hi, Jupiter News. Also, thank you, Jupiter News. We're trying to see if we can finish this in sub 20. Sorry, the meat's mine. Fortunately, it seems like I need a pulse generator with the Tims in order to get over this. So actually, I have a meat printer that runs on spiders. What if I just damage boost? If a shrimp was that? So we need to go and get the translator from the monkey man and figure out what the trade piece wants. Tasty. The guy I want to trade with should be like around here. Yeah, the bricks. You? Oh no, was it good? What's the guy by the trees? Okay, so off to the right. That was you. Not you, but one of you. Okay, so now we can talk to the Muckmen. The Muckmen were my other friendlies, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, so many of them. 12 greens for 9 spiders. If you come across an useful device, one of us probably built it. On the hunt for wherever the other Muckmen were. Honestly, don't remember if I've seen them. That's the streamer debuff. Yeah, they are. 2 crystals for 2 steaks. Yeah. Well, when all else fails, you just comb the entire map from top to bottom. Put the snow in a pile and smash it over for catharsis. I think that's what you're supposed to do with the leaves, isn't it? Me when the UFO is 50. Hi, Gruesel. It's true. They fit 50 of these bad boys in this game. Hello, single Muckman. 8 crystals for Tims. Fortunately, I've only got 4 crystals. However, I also have a lot of spiders with which I can damage abuse through theoretically anything that the Tims might force of me. There's the pulse generator. Surely he won't need that. Ah, more monkey men. 32 spiders for a map piece. Where can I get more spiders? I can get them from slaughtering the wildlife, that's where. This was just, yeah, the boomerang map piece. You guys just give green. Another spider. And fresh meat. You're working on your player home in Skyrim? Never played Skyrim, only watched it. Okay, you also only give green, and this sucks. Like, I knew that you could, like, have homes, but not much else. I thought that they were, like, pre-made, buildings that you just kinda bought up. You don't give me spiders, do you? You do. Dual green for 9 spiders. They come with semi-customization depending on the location. Alright. Were you 22 spiders? 32 spiders? 32 spiders. Alright, we gotta kill one more Muckman, or find a spider on the floor, whatever comes first. Everyone down here still hates me. I mean, rightfully so. Here, Scorpion, you give spiders. I remember. You remember. Skyrim is so good, but you could never ever play without mods again. Yeah, I do know it's one of those games where you get used to the modded experience and then never again. Never again without it. Cherry baby, 1354. Nice. Now let's go look at the exact same character, but really, really goofy looking instead. Friend, can you whistle for Uncle Tommy? You mod a lot of games, but none of them it's as noticeable as in Skyrim. Yeah, like their usual quality of life mods as opposed to like overhauling the game, I suppose. Realm has an alchemy grower's wing, an armor and display wing, weapon display wing, and a trophy room. Not bad. And that's one of a small amount of combinations. Okay, I don't remember where any of my dungeons are. I'm pretty sure Isabel is in the ruins. I think my island had one of the dungeons. That's one of the small amount of combinations. You've gone disgusting long on vanilla. Simply living with it. No, this is Grambler. Stop giving me slime. You prefer vanilla, and Gooselgurk used to play on PS3. There's so many quality of life mods. Alright, more grambling. Alright, more grambling. Not a bad haul. Frick. Yeah, what am I? This was definitely a dungeon, right? What's this? Sad man. No, it's orange. Finally, some ammo. Mods for UI, mods for different skill trees. It's nice because you tend to start over a lot. Different standing stones, new spells, open cities, so no load screens. Nice. I've never really been a PC gamer, but I understand that modders tend to fix a lot of things. I've been reading about vanilla Mass Effect 3. After my initial exposure to the full trilogy was watching a friend play it with mods to fix a lot of the stupid stuff. Yeah, just a few mods. Just a few. A little bit. You're supposed to play Mass Effect Trilogy, you'll get around to it. May have to get you in contact with my friends so you can get the mod list. First playthrough without mods, also fair. Ouchie. Get zoned. I know Mass Effect Legendary is one of those games that goes on sale constantly, so won't take a... I'm assuming you already own it. Isn't it? I know you have Game Pass. Isn't it on Game Pass? You think you can play them with Game Pass? And even if you can't, I'm pretty sure right now they're on sale for like $6. Like, I think someone just posted one of the sales, like, in a server I'm in 8 hours ago or something. Or meat. Just like that cheat code. That includes EA Play Normal. I've also heard that. A friend who was playing with mods suggested, honestly, just playing the crack so you don't have to deal with EA, like, launchers. I'm not really commenting on the game right now, but that's because I've already beaten Pilot Quest before, so I'm kind of just somewhat going through the motions. I got a ship piece. 10 meters, so I'll take the retirement and then immediately head back out. Actually, before I retire, I'm gonna go hang out with my sister. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm not gonna get there. I'm not getting anywhere, actually. Well, this sucks. Pushed yourself too hard, didn't you? Yo, look, it's when he takes a photo. When you take a photo of him in Splunky 2. Yeah, I had the single most awful launcher of all time, then they threw that out for a new one. And the new one also sucks, doesn't it? Now they have the 2 worst launchers of all time. They are now 2 competing standards. I love that meme, even though I don't even read XKCD. Alright, let's see if I can figure out this silly game again. Okay, so where was I again? Taking Wash Shelk is where I think I was. Who do you start with? You start with 4 old friends, 2 rich pals, and 500 wild money. Remember, last time I was playing this, I was having trouble with Pop Gen. And the main trouble mitigation is my star guests, which obviously I have to reach first. Werewolf assumed wolf form. Could be troublesome, but Magician is nothing because I have no star guests. No, you're not a big PC gamer, but if I ever want to be, you would advise GOG.com. I've heard good things about good old games. I need money. It's owned by the guys that made Witcher Cyberpunk, and you get the game's DRM free. Those are words we like to hear. Dog Maxon. Yes, money. in me power. Get lost. In hanging out in the UFO 50 server, I've learned that Greeter plus Peek is pretty good. And Watchdog, of course, giving Peek. Look at that extra pop. Okay, you're now technically trouble mitigation because I own a Stargust. This sucks, man. Hey, climber. Well, that's enough for another house expansion, which is good. Get lost. Send me a meme on Discord. Get sick. He's goated. $500 wild bunny. I hate your hair, so get lost. The verified people are NBA players, by the way. I have a feeling this is going to be a good one. Do I deserve that? Yeah, probably. I think we're not buying a werewolf next run. select myself. I mean, it was the last day. We knew we weren't winning. Ah, hell. Well, that was closer than I've gotten before. I managed to actually get 3-star guests. 2 dragons attacking at once. This will surely affect the housing market. You have no idea how this game games? Well, each of these guests, when they come into the house, they have something, as you can see in the bottom right. Yellow numbers are popularity, which you need to get guests, and green numbers, which are the one on the bottom, since I'm remembering you're colorblind, are money, which you need to expand your house. There are also these guests in the bottom with these stars, and you need to get 4-star guests in your house in one night in order to win. And you have 25 parties to do this. This is in town, your house is in the woods. Living a secluded life away from everyone else. I see. Also, several of these guests have abilities like the watchdog allows you to look at the next guest. Dancers, they synergize with each other, give you more popularity. Unicorn has white flag cancels trouble. If you have 3 trouble in your house and no white flags, then, or if the amount of trouble you have is 3 greater than the amount of white flags you have, then you get busted and you don't get anything for the night. The ghost has the ability to boot guests, which is handy if you want to get rid of people. So we're trying to build up enough popularity to... Puzzle game part 2. Yeah, it's a puzzle game, but it's also it's like a deck builder, in a way. And the deck you build is who you invite to the party, the guests that you have in your Rolodex. It's definitely not Plot Koala, that's for sure. We're done with Plot Koala. We completely finished that game. I made the frog level and everything. Man, I really wish I could have that game play right now. I would love to have $3. Give me my trouble mitigation, Cupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought the climber too late. Huh? What's up? One of the dragons left. Just gave up. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm pretty sure we're not winning this attempt either, but it's educational. Give me my technical trouble mitigation. Yeah, we've only got one star guest. What's poppin'? Not this party because we don't have enough star guests. Welcome in, Jimbo. We are still trying to beat the 5th scenario of Party House. Get lost. Get lost. Realizing that I've had 2 dogs left, but, like, there's a silly one. Anyway, how are you doing, Jimbo? Guess I didn't say that. Right, Jimbo, dude, how are you doing? Oh, hey, Uncle Slim. I know I said this when with Winterbit the first time, but it's funny being on the other side of the stream for once. I am trying to finish the last scenario of Party House, which I'm sure you'd recognize because I know you're involved in the bingo community. Actually, are there any goals that require you to do Magical Night? I don't think so. Just came back from the gym, so you're chilling? Nice. Yeah, right, glad to be here for once. How the tables have turned. You're not sure this is one of the ideal set scenarios for any of the goals? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure last time I was playing Party House, someone told me that money management is, I think it was just number 3 and number 4. Get out. Hi, Climber. OMG, Climber, hi. Call me a DJ the way I turntable. We're getting the star guests, but we're not getting them fast enough. Oh yeah, I think it was Best Wishes. this is the one that's really good. Yeah, Magical Night is an interesting one. Best Wishes is fantastic. Yeah. I knew it was the third one, but I couldn't remember if the third one was Money Management or Best Wishes. Give me a peek. Just ended there. Decide your shovel in the morning, but I should go to bed soon. I hope that bed goes well for you. Fine. All I want for Christmas is this climber. See, look, there she is. Yeah, if you're going to bed soon, then I hope you sleep well. Probably could have dismissed her and fished for, like, the climber. There she is. You love climbing. You know what else we love? Having money. Taking the celebrity, it's a risk of getting the fire department, but it's also cash and pop, which are things that are at a deficit right now. Very nearly let her in because neurons activated when I saw $3. But, then I remembered, your guest invited another friend. Your guest brought another friend. Your guest brought another friend. Snap didn't realize I was friends with YP. Yeah, I think I found YP back when he was just, when he was mainly playing Ratchet & Clank Going Commando. One of the best games ever made, in my humble IMO. You guys brought another friend. You guys brought another friend. Amazed that I survived that. You agree? That's why you're mod. He wanted to believe. He believed too hard. Your hair sucks, so get lost. Who's next? You. You guess for another friend. You guess for another friend. Well, I'm rich. You should really look deeper into the PlayStation library and then get one of the systems so you can actually enjoy them. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm always begging people to play the Ratchet & Clank games and the Sly Cooper games. And the Jack games, but I didn't personally play those myself, so I can't vouch for how good they are. But I know plenty of people who would. Ironic considering Persona 4 is your second favorite game ever. Yeah, it wasn't first. You guess for another friend. You Gets for another friend. Pokemon Emerald. Personally never got into the Pokemon franchise, but I've heard good things about Emerald. Battle Frontier puts it well over the top. Let's see, this isn't impossible. It seems like we're getting pretty decent cash and pop gen. Fellow turn-based game enjoyer. Once more, the guy with the awful hair gets booted. You prefer Persona 3 over Persona 4, though? I forget, Gruselgurk, did you get Reload? You played Reload, right? Party Shield. Reload sucks ass. I guess for another friend. Oh, that opens your Rolodex. I didn't know that. That's neat. People after this already arrived. People after this can't show up. Well, this is handy information. You can see exactly how many of the 500 wild buddies are yet to show up. You unfortunately can never get that in Persona 3. Played it, beat it, but it didn't have much of a lasting impression on you like Persona 4. Also, it's one of the most annoying tropes in RPGs, but you won't spoil it here in case someone wants to play it blind. Good night. Time to bust. Against all odds, he's somehow alive. Oh, I just booted my trouble mitigation, my bad. Booted trouble mitigation, net gain of nothing. We're getting better. It's the most annoying trope that the remake is just worse than the original. This is not an RPG-specific thing, nor a trope for that matter. There are now 3 competing standards for Persona 3. Nope, you haven't played Reload, actually. $500 wild, buddy. Oh, man. Net gain of nothing. So true. This is so sad. You also have Persona 5 Royal unopened. weapon, so you feel like you at least need to beat that up before you even consider picking up another Persona. And from what I've heard is any indication, you're going to be at Persona 5 for a while. Exact change. Do I consider the climber the most important person in my life? At this current juncture, yes. But for that, you also have to beat Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition and Grimstone. Yeah, because this game does have RPGs in it, just in case everyone forgot. I see someone is trying to avoid having the police called on them and is totally failing because they're having their party abducted by 50 UFOs. It's true. Like, all they have to do is follow the flashing lights. Welcome in, BJ, also. Reload made the cutscenes worse for whatever reason. The game on the hardest difficulty is way too easy. They also made post-game a DLC. Post-game was only there for one specific version, Persona 3000, I'm assuming, but still. And they removed the female character, which was also only there in one version. And that's why there's now 3 competing standards for Persona 3. As someone on their PlayStation era, you've cleared Dark Cloud 1 and Final Fantasy VII slacking on P5R. Jokes aside, how am I doing? Well, besides 500 Wild Buddy, I got the cherry on Zoldath. P5R is great, though. I've heard. You finished redesigned Axel yesterday, but you're mad. Man, this is just like when Bradley was in here after finishing X Fusion. So, is redesigned Axel, does it suddenly take a nosedive? Hi, Climber. Climber, hi. I'm so rich. $2 whole. It's wild how relatively well FF7 holds up today. Still suffers a little bit from rough translation, but not to an unreasonable degree. All I mainly know is those guys are sick. Alright, let's get some non-trouble cash in here. You wanted to get 100%, but the last lousy point, you couldn't find the last missile tank. 50% of the time, it happens every time. You played with Jimbo played with a few mods, including retranslation. Some documented a little bit on the server we share. Pretty good game. Nice. Hi, Climber. Currently wrapping up 7 Remake Hundo. Give me another Climber. I need more climbing. You call it Waldo and let it get blown up because you're at your wit's end. I mean, she's not gonna have that missile tank at the start of the next game anyway, don't worry about it. It's my fault for buying the gambler, but like, I need money. Get out. Trying out this new strategy of letting climbers be the pop gen and possibly skipping out on gamblers while having auctioneers be the cash. course, you know, putting aside the gameplay I already bought. Yeah, my bad. This is what happens when you don't make any strategy and you just let the wind carry you. A wild buddy for a wild buddy makes the whole world wild. With all this empty space in my house, the introvert's starting to look pretty good. Of course I say that and then roll a full house. You can give your 2 cents on strategy if I'd like, but you generally like people to get the standard scenarios on their own. They tend to be great at teaching good synergy and overall strategy. I'm almost making it with this, so I'd like to hold off on that, but get lost. See, I got there. Eventually. Counting my last stream, it's taking like 10 tries, but we did it. GG. Thank you. Win. Thank you. Of course, now to get the cherry, I have to do random streaks, which are, we'll see how well those go eventually. Nice gold disc you got there. Thank you. Yeah, for cherry, get a 5 streak. 40 out of 46 guests, 1 with 34 out of 46 most capacity, 27 out of 34. Let's celebrate by making ingots. Actually, can we afford to plant a seed now? No, we're at 5. 5 random ones in a row? Yeah, sounds, I upgrade this or... Oh no, I need to get the bigger silos from the man. You hate that so much. Let's try 1 out, see how it goes. Okay, we got driver, we got security, we love security. We got watchdoggo. We got photographer, which combined with security means, I don't know, re-triggering someone like gambler perhaps. We got the other dog. We love dogs, both dogs. Medium full house, 5 pop. Seems like we may or may not be starved for pop gem, depending on how things go. You kind of want to try this seed? Scenario number 957124. Posted in the UFO 50 server, and if you do try it, let me know how it goes. I'm mildly interested. Get lost. Oh, are you able to put in a scenario number to get a set scenario? Yeah, there's a code for it. I think it's VIPs only. VIPs only, yep. See, I learned from watching lots of bingo. Do I deserve that? Probably. Give me the cash and the pop. Since we don't have anything that like benefits off having trouble looking at you, bartender. This sucks, man. Gonna hold off on buying a dragon. See if I can hopefully get a genie without camping. Or a ghost, rather. I just buy another dog. Infinite dogs. Get out! Get out! Risking it. Sorry you zoned out fixing your game with console commands. Yeah, that also sounds like Skyrim. Welcome back. It's like that meme from The Simpsons where Moe throws Barney out of his bar and then Barney just shows up behind him, me kicking that security guard out. Your steward was bugged? Had to dismiss him. Define steward. You're boring. Be calm. Get out. Get out. Stay out. Come in. Then immediately leave. Alright, PJ, I'm glad that someone appreciates my reference to that meme. Silly ass game. My pop gen seems pretty decent. Because we're sitting at, what, 2-star guests already? With 8 days left? Get out. Get out. Get me out. Wait, that's not Party House. Yeah, get me out from Cyber Owls, that thing I'm always saying. You haven't played Cyber Owls yet? Me neither. But I know about Get Me Out from watching Bingo. That's what I was waiting on. Get out. You also get out. I'll take a third ghost and then I'll go for a dragon on the last one. Get out. I mean, it's money. Sarah, it's happened again. And maybe just get a driver. We need to fetch. Get two. And good thing I bought all those dogs. Well, we won that seed with 4 days to spare. Again. Also win. Yeah. Threw a party with 5 million dog buddy. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if we'll continue trying to streak right now. However, I will ask for your advice now, Slam. Whatever you wanted to offer earlier. Now let's look back at this game. We completely ignored this last stream. Yeah, last time we were right here. You just won with 5 days left? Wow. Showing off, huh? In reviewing my VOD, I realized that I could just walk through this day and get that S. Could have been 6 if you didn't bust on day 1. Alright, we still only have 1 stabilizer, so we can't be putting 3 mobs in one spot. Now, it's been 500 hours since the last time I played this, so I may be hit with the curse of, where was I going? Okay, if we go down and to the right, we can access some rooms we've never seen before in our life. That's what we enjoy. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing last time I was playing this either. That's the way it be. The true mark of a Metroidvania, yep. Yeah, I couldn't go over here because we didn't have, oh, ouch, ouch, hot, ouchie. I'm gonna go back and put the Varia suit on. We're going to look at the suspiciously yellow wall tile. And we'll leave a triple shot on. Press start expecting to have a map. No, maps only happen when you get on the purple. Silly. Ouchie. This feels vaguely like I'm going in a circle. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm pretty sure this is just going to take me back. No, this looks new. Ah, this looks like, where we have to go after we defeat Phantoon, Ridley, Kraid, and Dragon. Even though the virus is contained, we need to assume a breach and begin locking down the base. Hooper. Why? Take the 4 key codes and hide them. We can't let anyone access Zone 4 until we know the extent of the breach. Hooper. Hooper, I'm having trouble accessing data about the virus and its containment. Can you give me clearance? Woo. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the 4 codes to get through there, and I've got 2 of them. Character named Will. Yes, what are you getting at? Temperature control has been overridden by an unknown user. Maximum temperature now exceeds safe levels. Yeah, I got something for that. Like 100% I've been here before. Yeah. This is just the upside of where I just was. Oh wait, you're wrong. My feeling when my silly joke is actually incorrect. Man. Who authorized you to be the only living thing in this room? For a moment, you thought it was supposed to be representative of that one parasite, but his name is Naunimaru. Believe me, not Taunimaru. Looks like somebody needs to put on the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Tau? Yeah. Misspelled. Joke is better forgotten, misbegotten. Several other words that end in otten. Some might call it rotten. Alright, here we go, Shadow. How can he be in 2 places at once? Very easily, thanks to this. There we go. It's open. S. And before someone makes a Vainger skin for Super Metroid Map Random, I think you made this joke last time, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Dr. Epsilon has sustained a life-threatening injury during exercise with the new R-Vainger prototype. Dr. Epsilon will be placed into a stasis pod in order to accelerate the regeneration of lost limbs. Dr. Hooper was supervising the exercise when the accident happened. Sir, have you seen the footage from the accident? It's not where it should be. Can't remember if I've been over here before. This place definitely looks familiar, though. So the answer is probably yes. Oh, there's a guy. Maybe not. Program override. Foreign object detected in waste tunnels. Destroy immediately. Man, I wish I had on my fire shot for this. Whatever the character's name is, you forgot. I'm pretty sure I'm Vainger, right? Clone destroyed, 4 remain. Boss health is back up to 575. Epsilon is the main character's name. He's wearing the Vainger suit. So I'm the fellow who's in stasis at the start of the game, eh? Yo, my screw tank is doing like 700 damage to this guy. I forgot that there's a game where you're allowed to use that against bosses. You can't change your gear before trying again? Don't need to. Key code acquired. Alright, now we just have to find Dragon and defeat them. Pulse Whip is so OP. Yeah, I've kind of forgot that it's good against bosses. Still wish I had had on Flame Shot, but I guess having the defense probably made that less painful to my entire existence. However, having Try Shot might have helped. Although there was another place where I need to shoot 2 switches, so I should probably leave that on. Okay, I can go out, around them, and down. Current objective. Central control is locked behind 4 security guards. I need to see what's there. Ouchie. Pretty sure there's nothing else over here. Why does Vainger not simply do that? Is he stupid? Why can't Vainger crawl? At least he can rush. That's more than Samus could say in the 80s. Imagine having to use morph ball bombs as your means to destroy floor enemies. Who do you think I am? You remember doing that when you were playing Nestroid? Named Vainger. Samus Vainger. Whoop. Pretty sure this is not where I wanted to be going. Perhaps I should have looked at the map when I went and hung out in the purple. Who's ready to look at the map again? I am. We love looking at the map. You remember doing that when you were playing an asteroid? Laying bombs to kill floor enemies. Eternal suffering. Yeah, you couldn't even jump in the air and aim down. That wasn't until Metroid 2. Go down, then go right, then go all the way down. There we go. Oh, well, that just leads me back here. Which means the place I need to be going is probably up east. Which is a bit more convoluted to get to from my current location on the westmost side of the world. Or not, maybe I can just walk right forever. Well, let's do that. I think that's my damage will worth it to assert my dominance to that frog. Hey, it's the place from the beginning of the game. BRB. See you in the future. What do I need to do over here? Didn't I need to shoot 2 switches at once? I want to say I did. Either that or I need the wave beam, which I don't think exists in my current repertoire yet. Oh no, it's just free. Well, what should we do with the shield upgrades for the Vainger armor? Jorgensen. Just leave them be, but we should lock the flexi mounts away in the armory until the breach is closed. Woo. S. Aren't you worried some kleptomaniac hero will steal them? Nah. If it's true on Epsilon, and this is my space station, then clearly the mods are mine and I'm not stealing by taking them. I seemingly still have no capacity to shoot through walls. Let's check to make sure. Flip to leave a shadow, attack copy shots. Flip to fire hot wave, defensive heat resist, attack up flame bullets. What's it look like if I do this? Does this count? No, it doesn't go through walls. Sad. Attack copy shots. There it is, the zap shot. Shoot through the wall. Wave beam. S. Fortunately, this means I no longer have my screw attack. I can't just put it on here, and in fact I'm going to. No, I've been here before. Go named Cockroach. This thing's huge. Oh yeah, he needs the fire, because this barrel comes back. their method of trapping me in here and making sure I have a flame shot on. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Okay, can I find a purple so that I can get a good idea of where I am and have not done and where I need to be? I can do this now. S. Definitely read this before. Nice, my clone gets a flame shot too. Now that's what I call damage. S. Finally, a map. I can't open this door, but it seems as though I've already been through it. However, this door also takes me over to that blue door, which I have not been through. And that other blue door, which I have not been through. So I should probably go through the screen door. Fine, I'll put on my silly, thing that gives me extra defense. S. Honestly, I only took one hit for that, so I'm not sure I even needed it. Locate 4 baby Metroids and escape the BSL. Man, I haven't done that in weeks. Months, even. This used to be a Metroid Fusion randomizer stream. Well, I can definitely get this. Well, I can super get it. Yo, can you like stop shooting me? I was gonna say I can shoot through the walls and use my clones to press the buttons, but there's actually just electricity and I can just jump through that instead. Which is like much easier on my entire being. That is a no gravity shift zone. I'm not going up there without forecasting of what's up there. Okay, fine, I'll go up there because I have no other option. Okay, that's just the way out. Holy shit, it's a bug samurai. I always liked you, Doctor. I'm sorry it has come to this, but I want to be on the winning team this time. Unfortunately, I have the screw attack. Yeah, that did 50 damage to you. Yeah, you used to have 800 health, now you have 590. Now it's 790, but I mean, that can be easily remedied. Fortunately, he has touch damage. Yeah, but I think I'm doing a bit more damage than him. He's dealing like 5 contact damage. I'm dealing like 50. Yeah, this is a contact damage race that I'm going to win. Well, we got the 4th key code. This is what Berserker's brew from Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows would be like if it was actually good. Man, shut up. I didn't look at my objective now that I have all 4 key codes. Hopefully I can find a purple soonish. First, here's the blue door I was on the hunt for, which sends me to a purple land. Man, shut up. Get out, spaced idiot. This place looks cool. Welcome to the purple zone. Okay. Okay, can we move on now? Are we done endless stairsing? The answer to this question seems to be no. Oh, no, it stopped. Man, where am I? Yo, the last mod. I finally broke in and it looks like the virus was never contained. Instead, it was allowed to proliferate. Woo. Force mod acquired. Equipment at a gene pod. Horus in shambles. What, does that suit of armor think he has something on me? Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a place I don't want to be. Just let me screw attack, please. There should be a gene pod right over here, which will allow me to do important things like review my mission objective. Someone covered up the virus. This must be the work of a traitor. I will find them. Damn, I think I might have missed the other mission briefing since I got that terminal. Alright, flipped and meteor stomp. Reduce spike damage. Joke's on you, I've already been reducing spike damage. Or long beam. Okay, if I... How much damage do I take from spikes at this? 10. Also, yeah, my suit's purple. What if I combine it with, Magnatech? Oh, my legs turn red, and my upper body stays, purple. Now spikes only do 5 damage. Spikes in shambles. Gravity suit. Yeah, we got Varia and Gravity, but instead of being progressive upgrades, I just wear parts of one and parts of the other. Okay, where should I go now? Should I just go back to Theta? I need a fire shot for that, right? It's got stompies now. And speed for that matter. Oh, fast he stomps. Where am I going? Not in that ceiling, that's for sure. You ever seen a guy stomp this fast in your goddamn life? Surely I've been over here. I have not. I had a feeling that there was something in a room in Verde that I was missing. Looks like I need to go put on wave beam. Which means no more screw attack for the moment being. I think with that I have all the majors. Nah, they're stabilizers, apparently. Well, I say apparently, but I was still pretty sure that there was at least more than one. And with this, I've been proven correct. It's taken me 5,000 hours, because there are no purples. Alright, shoot through walls. That's the tingle-tangle I want. And I think I'm going to need this because I have a feeling that the barrel's going to be back. Hey, look. When you say majors, you mean the power-ups, not expansions, upgrades like stabilizers? I don't know, I think that stabilizers are pretty major. They let me equip multiple majors to the same slot. I think that's a little bit important, theoretically. I don't think I've seen any situation where I would need to do that, but in the event I come across one, I'm going to be damn prepared. Ouch, my bones. And good thing I have 4 clones left. That's the power of C. Alright, let's just like, okay, you get lost. You get lost. You get lost. You also get lost. I'm not really a fan of you. Red robot, now! Should have thought about that before siding with the enemy. S. Now we can put 3 mobs in 1 slot, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming we're not just jumping up to being able to put 4 on 1. Get my ass beat by these frogs. Nah, you only get enough stabilizers to have 3 on 1 safely. Aw. No quad. No quad. This sucks, man. No quad. Neat when I'm playing a Metroid Prime 2 Echoes randomizer and I don't have to fight the boss of Hive. It would be wild if you could equip all 4 mods on 1 part. Yeah, that'd be silly. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you still can. It's just that it's gonna sap your health if you do it. I mean, we should still be able to do that. Watch this. You ever seen a gun this strong in your goddamn life? Okay, so where does this one screw me up? Is it like if I take damage? Yeah, I'm taking 15 damage now, so I'm assuming I take extra damage from things. As opposed to, like, my gun damaging me when I shoot it. So this is probably going to damage me when I flip, I assume. Yep, 2 damage. Put me back in, coach. I tried going over there. That was where I couldn't go through because there were rocks of some sort in the way. If, hypothetically, I was able to shoot through walls, and shoot really far, and have a clone, would I perchance be able to shoot through that? This is where the combo mod is starting to potentially be useful. Combo mod me when I'm pretty cool mod for Shovel Knight Showdown. This sucks, man. Fine, we'll put the fire back on. I can probably break through them with Stomp. I have no clue, honestly. I saw buttons that looked like they were very pointedly meant to be shot at. But then again, buttons usually break purple blocks, and those blocks were gray, so it's possible. It's possible, Snoopy. Reference that like nobody is going to get except me. Although I'm pretty sure the Meteor Stomp, I thought that was supposed to break through specific giant stone blocks. Leaving this on because I still want to be able to shoot buttons through walls. Because I know allegedly that's going to be important somehow. Meteor Stomp does do that, yeah. But does it do it for the tiny gray blocks or only the big cracked ones? That's mildly rhetorical. Get exploded, idiot. This is not the way I want to go, right? Because it just leads me to nothing, and nothing, and nothing, nothing. Who cares? Who cares? I'm the strongest man alive. Okay, I'm starting to care a little bit. Who cares? This is what all the clone material's for. Well, that was basically a purple, like, almost right on the other side of this hallway. So I'll repeat my mantra of, who cares? Who cares? Hey, I finally figured out the really silly, slightly tinted wall. Hey, look, it's the start of the game. Anyway, how is he so good? You see those buttons? Don't those buttons just look like they're begging to be pressed at the same time? You mean to tell me my shadow is incapable of firing downwards? This sucks, man. Look at this loser. Well, I activated something. This loser thinks he's me, but he ain't me. It's just a shadow. And you know why it's just a shadow? Because that's what the mod's called. Okay, let's see if my fat fucking ass can break through those. Well, we're both wrong. Wrong kind of grid block. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to tell PJ, but PJ thought he had the game unlocked. Do I have a way to get through those? It seems like I'm very pointedly supposed to be, like, hitting those buttons, because I don't see any other way into the room unless there's, like, some secret barrel. I mean, would it be the first time this game has done that? Had a secret barrel? Whoops. That's what I'm saying. What if I just stand in the middle of the room and shoot upwards? My spread's not wide enough. Unless... How is he so good? WTF? I'm just that good, man. Definitely intended. It's not Metroid without sequence breaks. We come bearing power. Hotter Sen Ullman? A gift. Question marks? How does he do it? I'm just built different. S. Yeah, there's a barrel over there. It's probably the intended way to get over here, but I like my solution better. I think that my solution was more creative and inventive, and not just a fake wall. So I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna wear it like a badge of honor. I received a strange message from the alien artifact. The contents are garbled, however. Zero. Gotta go, guys. Getting sleepy. Peace out, merch. Have a good sleep. I'm pretty sure I've been over here, right? Yeah, it's just this side. Okay, so this is probably also the intended way to get over here, but I am once again sticking to my guns and saying that my solution is very funny. Yep, good night. S. So I probably didn't sequence break anything, but I still think that my solution is very funny. Now the question is, have I been where that barrel connects to? The answer? Probably. But we're gonna find out together. We need, like, all of that. Because I'm assuming it's going to close the door on me again. Oh no, it's still open. Yeah, it's just a teleporter. to Verde. Okay, I think this is exactly where I want to be because I want to go to that teleporter that's below me. I'm pretty sure I already got this. Yeah. Freshen up. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Only pretty sure, though. Yeah, going up was, like, not in the cards. Like, who cares about Up? Me, because it's a good movie. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I just missed the teleport entirely. That is what the T stands for, isn't it? I would hope so, because there's a T in the other room. Surely they would not simply bury the teleporter in the sludge. What do you think this is, onion delivery? Onion delivery. I still haven't played that. But I know that everybody hates sludge, and for good reason. Ow, my bones. My bones may hurt, but you know it doesn't hurt? My clones. Okay, maybe I'm just insane. Let's go back up. Get me out from Cyber Owls. How's he gonna do that with no long shot? I'll tell you how he's not. Also, like, doesn't even save me any time. Just go up. Go uppies. Okay, it saves a bit of time, but like, go uppies. I think this is the direction to the spicy salsa sector that I want to go to. My newly discovered all 4 mods at once. La Tome. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot its name. I remembered it was red though, and that's what's important. This place looks thoroughly explored. Looks. Newly discovered, never before seen. What are these dots on the map? Is that where I'm missing loot? Or are they just terminals? Saw the crack in the wall. Seems as though I may have explored most if not all of this sector already, question mark. Man, who invited these blobs? I literally just killed you. Wow, you're really marking these terminals on my map? Is that how you're feeling? The major collectibles just... computer? Who cares about computer? I say as I stream this game from a computer. Alright, let's go back to Mother Brain's golden statue and see what's up. I remember that I was in a place that was very hot, required me to go up and down and all around, so let's put the area suit back on. Let's put the... I don't know. The standby. Let's put on my horribly paletted suit. Like, what is Pearl wearing? I may look stupid, but you know it's not stupid. The amount of damage I take from spikes. It was not through there. Was it? It might have been. I don't remember going through this room. Actually, yeah, I do. Explode. We have clearance. Central control? What's my goal? I'm pretty sure that's the same. How do you feel about this? Attempting access. Error. Terminal corrupted. Recovery in progress. Recovery 100% complete. Message follows. Yes, Master, I've allowed the virus to spread freely throughout our systems. You will be in control very soon. Hooper. You know, I could say something about Mass Effect considering we were talking about it earlier. But I don't think any of my audience would understand it, except Jimbo. I'm pretty sure you've watched a full series playthrough. You may or may not be laughing right now, in fact. Oh, camera's not panning, that's just a screen transition. Yeet. It is my goal to make jokes, not explain them. Simply have someone find them funny. How do you feel about this computer? Epsilon is not a concern. They survived the accident, but only barely. By the time they recover, it'll be too late. Hooper. A fucking Hooper that I hate. Give me a shield mug. Yes! Yo, it's the guy and his little brother again. Just when I thought they had run out of this boss. Unfortunately, I out-DPS you in this scenario. Help, I can't jump inside electricity. Ouchie. Sense to the no flippy zone, but only for a bit. More corruption? Yeah. Hooper's mad. There's only one thing left to do. Release Epsilon from stasis and put them in the Vainger. Goodbye. Woo. Thank you, Woo. No flippy zone. Go, my shadow. My shadow did not last for a very long time. Rope gave up. How do you feel about this? I can sense your fear, Hooper. Be not afraid. I am afraid, Master, but I'm also excited. I know that this is humanity's path to greatness. Hooper. Yes, your obedience. Your consciousness will be left intact. Here we go. Sly Hooper. Oh, cutscene. Our unit. You've come so far. Shame that you fight us. That you do not join us. Homeworlds are weak. They will fall when the Exalted arrive. I will be there, then, to welcome our new kings. I will be their blade, sharp and unfaltering. And you will be the first I cut down in their name. Be gone. I outrank you in this scenario. Second phase. Ha! Ha! You truly think you can win? The Exalted have given me power beyond compare. Behold! Okay, but do I get to start phase 2? Looks like it from the way the walls are shifting. Holy shit, he's got grabs. KO. Presumably for me? Phase 3. Impossible. The power consumes me. Exalted. Save me. Phase 3. We have a lot of space now. Go, my child, and hold down the neutral. That is a painful ball. And it's still here. This ball goes on forever. Okay, spawning enemies on the floor. Cool. Are you supposed to be down there? Are you supposed to be down there? Sir? Okay, it's fine. That's a new one on you? Yeah, it didn't look intended. Okay, so when you're flashing, that's a good time to not be shooting you. Goodbye, back wall. Gold, not chair. Look at me, R. I'm a monster now. I've become a monster. I only wanted to survive. Is that so wrong? The Vainger looks at Hooper, eyes obscured by the suit's helm, expression inscrutable. The end. GG. Thank you. Produced by Town Amuru. Directed by Chiefon Bola. Managed by Ian. You don't get to have your last name said. Programmed by Chiefon Bola and Esther Mack. Level design: Greg Milk, and Winston Amuru. Graphics: Benedict Chun and Lanilla Baylor, and Shane North. Joy Akebi. We love Joy Akebi. Special thanks, Lena Kachita, Red Bandit Pizza. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights reserved. If you've been on this stream long enough, you know I enjoy Metroidvania, so I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I enjoyed playing Vainger. It's a pretty solid one, I would say. Now, obviously, we didn't get 100% completion, which sucks. Because I'm pretty sure... Yep. For Cherry went with 100% exploration and upgrades. We are sitting at a comfy 91%. We should celebrate by going and making ingots. Maybe buying some meat. Not enough resources. Unfortunate. Maybe my unpaid labor should make more ingots. Stop whistling. Get over here and work. You too. We'll look around a little bit, see if we can see some cool things. Do I get a map? I do. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem as though there's anything interesting in here. Presumably besides that shield mod that I already picked up. I do seem to be a person who has 100% exploration, but I obviously don't have 100% upgrades. I mean, I would hope not. 175 is such an unsatisfying number. Adventuring to find a gene pod so that I can look at a map. There's one right over here, isn't it? Yeah. You remember the map. Oh, make no mistake, this will become me just running around aimlessly. Start with whatever's in the top right corner. Which I'm inclined to assume is nothing, but you never know, it could be something. Even you had to resort to a guide when going for cherry casually. I'm a washed-up Metroid Fusion randomizer player. I like to think that I can be vaguely good at exploring maps. However, we'll see if this is truly the case. Yeah, I definitely just went up here earlier. Like earlier this stream. The vibe of Nestroid exploration. Me on my way to bomb every single tile. So that's how we roll around here. It'd be really nice if there was some kind of indicator for where missing upgrades were. Nah, we put computers on the map instead. Get your lore dump and get out. Now we come to the point where we start looking for our mildly miscolored tiles on the wall. It won't be the first time they've done that this game. Those weren't a thing until Vainger Prime 3. Sad. Yeah, the vibe of Nestroid exploration indeed. Pretty sure I went back up here and got this, S. Yeah. Did you find the final boss? Yes. Final boss is dead. Now we're trying and probably failing to do cleanup. Had to lurk because you felt like I might have been going into spoiler territory. Yeah, the boss is dead. Ding dong. I feel like if there's a place I haven't explored enough ever since obtaining everything, it's probably going to be green. taking a dip in every single acid pool just in case they hit something in one of them. Shooting in the random walls just in case there's an exploding barrel in one of them. Doing the moonwalk because I'm awesome. That's what leads to yeah, big green. I know I've seen people with 5 clones before, so I know I'm probably missing at least one of those. What did I tell you? How do you feel about this? Oh yeah, you're just a password computer. Yeah, this is just a purple zone where not a lot happened, actually. Maybe we should go back. See what's also purple. Yeah, I got this, like, purple mod, and then, like, you never know. Maybe there's purple health. Show me a barrel on the wall. No? this is just where I fought the other suit. The sweet ninja suit that got shredded immediately because I thought it would be funny to come in there and use screw attack. But I mean, there's a gene pod in there, which I should probably use. Also, my mission objective hasn't changed. Honestly, quite sad. Of course, all that effort for the gene pop, but there's just one right here. Silly Billy. The international gang of Silly Billies. Looking at those crushable blocks and wondering if they're ever going to hide something inside of them. You never know. Not that way, silly. Well, I found that one that I missed. He's so goated. Oh, that was just for a key code. Bleh. We don't know the real reason we came over there. It was for the S. Okay, how much is 1S worth? 1%? And we're gonna be here for years. It's just one I already pulled. Nah, my bad. Too used to my ability just to face tank every single spike in existence. And also suffering from, Stumpy. Alright, let's get out of here. See what's good. Let's look at the silly game. The evil red ants have taken your land. Fight back and defend your queen. X to command menu, square to spin. March 1989. Mr. Namiru created the vision for this highly innovative strategy game. Combatants. Or combat ants. Or Combat ants. Oh boy, have fun. It's okay. All you do is you abuse the AI, right? That's what you do. A hill to die on. Oh, whoops! There actually isn't a track mode. Let's sit around and see if. Let's watch it. Nailed it. Yeah. Drink some water in the interim. Alright, comb at ants, a hill to die on. The bite of the red ant is fierce. Oh boy, the game everyone hates. Its mandibles can crush easily. Do your part against the red horde. Me when I'm McCarthy in the 1950s. First blood. The red ants have taken our land. We only have one queen left. Let's fight back. Feed our queen to create more ants. But be careful, the red ants are very strong. Our great comeback begins now. Good luck. Approach me. Oh, he has a very large. He has a disjointed hitbox. He has a command grab. You've grown to enjoy Combatants personally. Bingo definitely helped with that. Alright, now you get caught on the corner. Yeah. I didn't peek at the worm that's peeking in the background. But, we'll see. We'll see if we see. Approach me. Approach me. He's not in range, so we're just gonna sit over here and do this all by ourselves. Mission success. a skirmish. Ah, that worm. A band of bloodthirsty red ants is blocking an important corridor. We're giving you a small army to defeat them. Unfortunately, we can't spare any more ants right now. We're counting on your leadership. Good luck. Does hold make you, will you fire if I have you on hold? Doesn't seem like it. Make workers, make soldiers. Quit. You got a quit button. Soldier hold, is that how we do it? Seems like that's not how we do it, considering I still only have one of you firing. Ones with the bumpy heads don't fire. Only the ones with the butts on their heads. Go, my child. Hold on the neutral. Win. Surprise. Found an area with a lot of food, but there's a red queen and 2 workers already there. Fortunately, we have the element of surprise. Roll credits. Build up an army quickly and take them out. Good luck. Yo, it's a place from the attract mode. Approach me. No, come back. Come back. Yeah, like that. Get out for the night. Take it easy. Peace out, Uncle Slim. Raging mode. Hi, tunes. You're right on time for the best game in the entire compilation. Approach me. I have no clue whose face that is. Who is this silly Billy in my chat? Help, I'm stuck in skirmishing. Bald. Follow me, my children. My children are not following me. Oh, you can't respawn when they're beating your queen up? Or were we out of ant making juice? Ouch, ouchie. Fortunately, my ability to choose the AI does not seem to be coming to fruition. Now I see why. When going for the spider kill, well, they always just go up instead. You see, this is how it's supposed to go. They're supposed to get stuck in a loop like this. Trying to get my boys to come with me, but they keep wall bonking. And this is what they meant by highly innovative, in case you were wondering. Let's see what lies for us the other way. See if I can figure out how better to be cheap at this game, because that's how you win. Pincered. You try playing this game, but TBH just feels like a worse version of Simant. Never played it. One of our new queens has managed to get trapped between two red booms. Our scouts say there's a cache of food hidden in the west, but you'll have to fight your way to it. Watch your back, and good luck. No, I got outspaced. Broke out the command grab. Old. There we go. This is the type of cheese this game's built for. Fellow Blue Ink, can you lock the fuck in? Blue Ant's about to give away our long game. Oh, never mind. He lured a single red ant over. I'm about to get command grabbed. He sacrificed himself so he could live. And for that, we salute him. Hey, losers. Don't get command grabbed. That ant was dumb. Many such instances when it comes to combat ants. Got command grabbed, but still living. I keep thinking enemy ants are seeing me, but in actuality they are completely blind. Hey, stupid, I just shot you. Like, pay attention to me. Or don't, I guess. This also is acceptable. Don't get command grabbed. Will they notice if I do this? The answer seems to be no. Yeah, no, they're still just walking around. Strolling. Now we just have to finish off the stragglers. They're straggling, alright. They're not paying attention. Instead of a hill to die on, they've picked a corner to get stuck in. Many such instances in the wonderful world of Combatants. Thank you for your genius, Town to Move. Innovative new strategy game. Ambush. We're in big trouble. The Red Ants laid a trap for us and captured one of our queens. Even worse, our rescue party was ambushed immediately. This will be a gruesome battle. I hope you're up for the challenge. We're counting on you. Damn, we started and we're immediately getting our asses handed to us. My bad. Can we try that again? Yeah, you guys just do that. Approach me. Just one more, right? Yeah. Hi. Oh, never mind, he didn't see me as usual. Oh, never mind, he did see me, he just can't decide. Unfortunately, this means there's going to be one more red ant. But I think we just exploit the same bad AI we've been trying to exploit. A loser. A loser. Oh, there's more level. You know, I noticed those breakable blocks at the bottom. I was like, I wonder if there's a secret over there. No, it's not a secret. It's just more of this level. My bad. Can you lock the fucking... Blood, where are you going? Just walk left. Yeah, like that. I mean, acceptable, I guess. Oh, his shots again gone on the wall. Easy money. Go, my child, and hold down the neutral. Approach me. Damn, you got around the corner. How am I supposed to compete with that? Go, my child. Ouch. Okay, he's living, but only a little bit. A valiant sacrifice. No! They weren't kidding, those red ants can mandible. Three, 4. Okay, combat ant. It's like 5 hits, right? That's pretty much what I've been counting. 2, 3. Fortunately, we'll never find out, because my children keep throwing themselves into the fight. Okay, now it's 6 hits. I guess they suffer a denial of diagonal attack. No, they can attack diagonally, they just suck at it. You know, I make fun of the combat ants AI, but considering the amount of times I've been getting hung up by corners, I can kind of understand where they're coming from. Oh nah, one that can shoot. Well, that one notice you? Yeah. In theory, you know, they can attack me. In this game that has combat in the name. They just kind of suck at it. Ow. My skull. Oh, sorry, I'm an ant. My exoskeleton. My aching abdomen. TBH, you're not a fan of the fact that the ants second shooter designed to look like they had big lips. They're barfing. Sufficiently weakened for me to win that skirmish. Approach me. Never like the gag lips trope, you think it looks ugly? Understandable. Am I allowed to walk over spider webs? No, I'm allowed to walk under them, though. Yo, spider nest. Level that to go to in the speedrun, I think. Our scouts have reported that a large spider has made a home in the middle of the battlefield. It's too late to pull back. Make sure you give the spider a wide berth unless you want to become a snack. Only a crazy ant would try to attack it. Bingo players. Hey, you should approach me while the spider is coincidentally nearby. Foolproof gameplay. That's not even getting into how it was used in older cartoons with malicious intent. We don't talk about Song of the South. My children are over there attempting to fight the spider. Because they're crazy. I mean, they are dealing damage to him. You can tell because he's over there vibrating rapidly. You think they might actually kill the spider? It's possible. It's a bingo goal, although usually you do it with projectile attacks and not with your face. Hold your position. I don't need senseless casualties. I say as all of my children are going to fight a spider for no reason. You should approach me even though you have the ability to shoot a projectile. Yeah, like that. We love that AI. It lets us win. Did they actually kill it? I'm not sure. I don't have the guts to go over there and look. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, there he is. He's just down there chilling. In fact, it is currently eating my queen. I sure hope I don't lose if the spider eats my queen. Winner. Probably shouldn't let it do that. Nah, we're good, we're good. Open field. The scouts have discovered an area rich in resources, but it seems that the red also have their compound eyes on it. On top of that, a spider has been reported in the vicinity. Have no doubt this will be a bloody battle. Do ants have blood? No, he got around the corner. How do you do that? You're not supposed to be smart enough to do that. No, he did it again. This sucks, man. Let's see if we can lure the spider to our assistance. Hey, approach me. They have hemolymph, which is like blood, but it doesn't carry oxygen. Educational stream, by the way. Foolproof gameplay. Yes, the spider is going down and to the left. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that worked. My gameplay is insane. It's the best combat amps player you've ever seen in your life. Yes. Yes. The red ants are slowly chipping away at the spider. Children, hold your position. What did I just say? Fine, follow me. Actually, yeah. Take a pee. Bring it back home. All this guy eats is peas. How do you live? I have no clue what the joke is here. Which is good, that's the audience I like to cultivate. Anyway, good teamwork, Spider. Wanna come over here and have a buffet? I guess not. Hey, approach me. Yeah. Commando. A Red Queen has made her home in this rocky gorge and is holding some of our troops hostage. We'll have to act quick. You'll have a small team of elite soldiers under your command. Infiltrate the nest and free our missing comrades. Imagine if getting eaten by the spider after killing the queen results in failure. Kaizo trap. And since we have a queen alive, I think I would be able to respawn, but it would be silly. I have no capacity to respawn at this level, I'm pretty sure, so I'm running for my life. Protect me. Yes. Where's blood going? Seems like we have a lot of shooty type enemies up here. I don't like the sound of that. Fortunately, we will simply use their bad AI against them. Aren't you gonna free the others? I mean, I could, but I mean, I'm just exploiting bad AI right now. I know you're probably going to say you could have avoided that, and you'd be correct. You failed. I read that and all I can think of is a Tomba 2 minecart. Aw, you failed. Dies of cringe. Dies of death. Dies 500 deaths. You're actually thinking of the TF2 announcing? I haven't played it, barely watched it. I understand that they can be very silly though. All these ants out here acting like they know how to solo a spider. You are not let me solo her. Can a spider even eat ants through the wall like that? I want to say the answer to this is yes. Especially because a spider can just crawl over walls. Alright, equivalent exchange. Oof. Now we'll be fine. See, all we have to do is exploit bad AI. Can you lock the fucking... Alright, now come over here and help me defeat this Ant Queen. Or don't. Good enough, good enough. Okay, let's see if we can actually handle a surprise this time. So far the answer seems to be no. We are getting him to approach our boys, though. truly has been a hill to die on. I mean, it's technically working. The best kind of working. Of course, I say that and instantly die. Nope. How many times do I have to shoot an ant before I can safely melee one of them to death? 1, 2, 3. Well, 2 shots. Okay, so maybe 4 shots. Of course, it's working, dies of death. Many such instances. You know, it is working. Go, my children, hold down the neutral. Yes. Hey, Red Ant, I brought you a delicious meal. You can use this to make a troop to fight me off. Okay, so we did everything up here. Now let's go over here to the secret level where we're not going to finish it at all, probably. But I'll show it off. Nimuru's away. This next mission is completely unnecessary. But we choose to face it anyway. Life is all about the obstacles we choose for ourselves. It's the first stage, except there's more enemies. That's it. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can tell that somebody has a bone to pick with Mr. Town Nimuru. Approach me. Approach me. You wonder if it was Greg who put this in? Wouldn't surprise me. Actually, would surprise me. I'm not actually sure who on the team developed this game. Maybe it was someone that got fired after. Honestly, I don't think Tao knows how to look for Easter eggs. This is apparently Nimuru's vanity project. Damn right. Also, that guy flick shot me with that diagonal. Alright, do something useful, my child. child is not doing anything useful. I mean, in a sense, this is working. You saw that star, right? I did see it. Don't know what that was. Probably from the melee. I haven't been looking too closely at when an ant dies of melee. Alright, while this ant dies, I'm going to go and quickly check something. BRB. Alright, I am back from that completely pointless level. Let's move on. The push. The war has gone well thanks to your leadership and our colony's sacrifices. But it's far from over. The Red Ants still have lots of queens and ants left, and the supplies to feed them. Now the fight is really heating up. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is a stinky one, isn't it? Okay, so you need an ant queen alive and other fellow blue ants. Ouch, ouchie. Okay, we're technically alive. The best kind of alive. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Tenderizing him for my fellow blue ant to finish him off. Got command grabbed. Yeah, it looks like the stars are just coming off of the melee. These guys love this corner, you see all this? Hate to break up the fun, but... yeah, the stars are definitely coming off the melee combat. I just saw one more fly diagonal up. I wish I could just throw this pea on the ground and let some other ant take care of it. No more bodyguards. Surely they've probably been building up their army over here on the other side. Either that or everyone's walking into a wall. Yeah, it's packed. My queen is being attacked. Where are my children? Alright. 1 AM versus the world. Surely we can bad AI all of them. Well, it wasn't wrong. They are wall walking. You guys should come over here. No, they're going to deliver it to their queen instead of mine. Or wasn't the guy carrying a pea? Where'd it go? Is this part of Nimur's vision? I'm getting pincered. Just like that one level, with that name. Boo-womp. My boys getting their ass beat. This war is going well. Immediately get hit with that one level. This is why you never trust your general. Actually, what ranking is the guy who's giving us the briefings? He's got medals. Do those medals correspond to real-life medals? No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, these peas are mine. No! I got command grabbed. Captain, General, Commander. Could be any of them, honestly. I don't know who's tenderizing some of these amps, but Godspeed. Man grabbed. Okay, it's 2-hit. Making Call of Duty call-outs, but it's combat ants. He's one shot. He's one shot. Surely my ants are probably getting slaughtered over here. That's the equivalent exchange, baby. Well, I mean, there's nobody over here, but also everyone's just wall balking, which, I mean, fine by me. Seems like everyone's just trying to get to these peas that are over here. So, like, in theory, if I just don't have any more ants, I can just, like, let them keep walking towards the peas and then just snipe them around the corner. Hold. A stupid. What's with the Grey Queen? If I touch her, she turns into a Blue Queen. And I can use her for, presumably, Queen-related activities. Yes, my failing was that I killed all the left ants first last time, even though they would just end up getting stuck in the loser pit. When I could kill all the right ants before they made an army, and then go to the left and kill all the left ants who are stuck in the loser pit. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Okay, hello, I guess. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Okay, hello, I guess. Thank you. Okay, now I think we just win. After we spend way more than 10 seconds walking around. Perfect time to check my 2 Discord pings as I sit here while nothing happens. One of them is a Going Live notice, the other one is the meme that Grusselgurk sent me. Okay, now we spend like 45 seconds walking around. Back to the other queen that we just left alive. To stew in her own failures. Oh, there's one more? Yeah, I never bothered killing this one because I wanted to hurry up and get to the left and see what was going on, but what was going on was nothing. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good meme. I appreciate that one. Winner. Unfortunately, just like a plot koala, we can't go over those rocks, so we have to walk around. Oh, I saw you kill it, but forgot I died. Yeah. Death's Door. Written as one word for some reason. 2 red queens stand between us and the capital. With most of our colony holding our recaptured lands, we weren't able to spare more than a single queen. In other words, you'll be greatly outnumbered, but if anyone can win this, it's you. Yeah, that medal doesn't look particularly distinguishable. That SpongeBob I have $3 meme, but it's I have 1 spare troop. waiting on this guy. So I can say, where's Soldier Hold? Because he's a shooter. Wait, the ones that can shoot our soldiers? Based on the fact that it's called Soldier Hold, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Nobody's listening to me. I'm too far. I'm too far gone. Approach me. Why are the workers tankier than the soldiers? Many are asking this. I don't know, maybe because the workers are expected to be on the front lines, the soldiers are expected to be spamming projectiles. Look at me, I'm a zoner. I say this in an endearing way, considering I played Pac-Man in Smash, and Tom and Jerry in Multiverses. Play Samus and Smash. My condolences. Oh, there's a spider suddenly. All of my children are now dying. Hey Spider, do you mind coming over here? I will say I have been watching a lot of fucking Silver, FKN Silver, playing Melee Samus, and he makes Samus look stylish. Which is good. She needs it. Where'd that spider come from? I don't know. Oh, I got a gift. I think the gift is because my teammates slay the spider. The hit deck building roguelike. Fortunately, that means I'm not going to be able to rely on the spider to kill everyone, which sucks, because everyone encompasses a lot of people, as you can currently see. Bad AI, go. No, he's retreating. Uh-oh, that's what I'm saying. Does seem my aunts are still making new children, though. So, I mean, I got that going for me. Or at least they're trying to. Against all odds, I'm alive. In my defense, I couldn't see him behind literally everyone. It's almost like the ants in this game love getting caught on corners. you like to deliver this to, my Aunt Queen? Yeah, like that. I mean, good enough. Go, my child. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Don't get command grabbed. Okay, now they're all just crowded over there trying to get the peas on the other side of the stone wall. We just love Balkan walls. Shoot at me. Yeah, like that. How many of you are Balkan walls and how many are over here defending your queen? Where is your queen? Right here. Just me and this one guy who's going to shoot at me. What a fool. I received another Discord ping. It's another going live noted from the same channel as the first one. I've killed your queen. What are your instincts saying to you now? I think they're saying kill because he is rapidly approaching the top left. And my singular child. You have no projectiles. You have projectiles and don't know how to use them correctly. Okay, my child is fighting someone, theoretically. Okay, they're both shooting projectiles at each other, but, everyone's missing. It's like XCOM. Or I suppose, since I've never played that, it's like Mario plus Rabbids. I love you 0%, 50%, or 100%. Lamau. You can't beat a tactical retreat. A master of nozzle-based weaponry, due to his fear of the front lines, Luigi has bravely led many fighting retreats, thanks to his advanced mobility. Is it bad I can quote that from memory? Winner! You love artificial stupidity? Me too. This is it. When it's the enemy that's being stupid. We did it. We fought our way back to the capital. General, you have one more battle ahead of you. Well, I'm a general, but what is this guy? I assume a commander? Does commander outrank general? Can you tell I don't know much about the military? This is the big one. Make no mistake, the Queen of Queens and her 3 daughters will not give up the throne easily. This is it. Well, we said the line. Again. Yo, there's a spider. Yo, there's 2 spiders. Go, my child. Good luck. You'll need it. I think there's an ellipse in there. But right after I read that, I can immediately hear the... Silly ass song. Damn, that is a big queen. Fortunately, nobody cares about me. You know what they do care about? That corner. Oh wow, she's huge. Me during episode 3, or episode 2 of Sly 3, Operation Moon Crash. Oh wow, is there literally nobody over here? I mean, we saw all the amps over in the top left are kind of wall bonking, so I mean, I'll sit over here and do this. I got time. Me when I'm Mr. Incredible in the prologue of The Incredibles 1. Okay, but it said 3 sisters, and so far we've only got eyes on 2. Well, now it's 1 because I just, you know. Well, here's the other. And it seems like the spider wants to handle some of it for me. Hey, approach me. Okay, an ant queen is being attacked. I'm going to assume it's not the enemies. Watch me beat you with this pea on my head. Yeah, that looks like a dead ant queen because I see 9 peas where there was once a queen ant. That guy is still over there, enjoying his buffet. I'm just gonna let him keep eating. Yeah, look, see, he's going to the right. I have no clue of the ant I'm currently hearing the screams of pain from is mine or theirs, but the spider looked like it was close to theirs. So I'm going to simply pray. The spider's attacking your queen. I'm going to live with it. I've made my bed and I'm going to die in it. I mean, you see the, like, 20 ants that are all wall bonking into a corner here. It'll take me, like, 40 hours to beat this level, but if I just lure them out one at a time and slowly shoot them 6 times, I win. Like, look at this loser. You can still go even if all your queens are dead. As long as I'm not dead. This game ends when I say it does. Approach me. Every time I say that, I'm thinking of that edited JoJo meme where it's, oh, you're approaching me, but it's just edited into, approach me. I can't. That, but I'm the person saying approach me, and the person who can't approach is the ant that's getting caught on the corner. We got another shooter. Shooter Gavin. From that hit movie. I see there's still some shooters in there. None of them seem to want to approach. I will sit here and poke all of you every time you peek your head out of the corner. Do not test me. PJ, I think you were lying to me. You know what your punishment for lying to me is? Playing Combatants. I told you the spider was attacking the Red Queen. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. You're like, nah, it's your queen dying, nah. You think the spider died and the ants made a huge army? Perhaps. You saw the spider approaching your queen, you did not? I'm not sure you saw what you think you saw. I like the one darker ant over there that I beat up before dying, and they just retreated back into the corner of trying to attempt to get these peas. You think you can have a bunch of them follow me now? I mean, I could, but, like, I've tried having ants follow me already. It's barely worked. Approach. See, where's that guy fucking off to? He's gotta pee. Alright, all of you. We're gonna throw the comb at the ants. Me and my giant blob. See, where's bro going? At least with the amount of ants I have. Yeah, I was literally about to say, and then I looked over at Chad, and you already said it. With this many, you feel like some of them will at least be smart enough to actually follow? Yeah. Go, my children, and hold down the neutral. No! Oh, I'm alive. Still not as bad as Grimstone. Damn, you are the biggest Grimstone hater, big fatty fat one. Also, welcome back to the stream, big fatty fat one. Been a bit since I've seen you in here. Go, my children, and hold down the neutral. No! It's okay, all my other ants are gonna fuck them up. Any woke, is this a good place to rank anime movie? I don't watch anime, so probably not. Go, my child, and hold down the neutral. You think at this point I can just rush the queen down? Nah, red ants like still They still out DPS me if we get into a melee fight. So I just wanted to get rid of everyone else who was lurking up in this corner. And then I think the spider already handled the other queen for me. So in theory, this should be it. Get it? Like the level name? This is it. Oh no, everything's still fine. Or everything's still going. But everything is still fine. So it wasn't the queen that died, it was the spider. The spoder. Oh, no, the ant queen's dead. So I'm guessing you didn't watch the Watch Res arc? No, I have no clue what any of that means. What is bro yapping about? Oh, okay, the game's over. We win. We've defeated the Queen of Queens. That was only a golden eye chair. A grasshopper emerges from behind a hill. Whoa, it's the guy. Now that the fighting is done, it's time to play, my little friends. A cheer rings out among the blue ants. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, the game just ended. This is Nimura's vision. But is it truly over? Head. Town Nimura, of course. Thorax. Ian. Also, Carla Zhao and Faze Hannock. Abdomen. Benedict Chun. Thorson Petter. Esther Mack. Lanila Baylor. Shane North. Delia Pace. Jordan Akebi. Dedicated to all the poor ants still laboring among us. Presented by UFO Soft. All rights, double space, reserved. The end of the end, die. Oh, hi, Thorson Petter. Yeah, OMG, Thorson Petter. Anyway, what's your unbeaten games? You'll see. Okay, you guess it couldn't have been Greg because he didn't work on this? It's true. To give a gift, slay a spider. Slay the spider. Complete all missions. Guess I missed some. What's my unbeaten games? You're looking at them right here. Yeah, we got the anthill, of course. Beat Barbuda. I'll get to Barbuda when I get to Barbuda. I'm playing the games the way I feel like it. Anyway, I'm going to subject myself to more combat amps to find the one mission that I missed. What did you miss in combat amps? Apparently one mission. Oh yeah, this one. I just walked past it, didn't I? He may be stupid, but it's okay. He just beat this. Is it? He's gonna ace this. Commando 2. The Red Ants, increasingly desperate, have struck back deep in our territory, capturing a queen in the process. With all our forces at the front, we can only spare 2 elite troops for a counterattack. Think you're up to this? You absolute masochist. No, I'm the combat amp's goat. I'm the goat. Okay, a queen is already dying, and it's not by my hand. The monarchy is being extinguished already. So I'm assuming there's a spider. Either there's a spider or there's a blue ant I'm supposed to be... a blue ant queen I'm supposed to be saving. Oh no, it's a spider. Approach me. No! We're probably never gonna get the spider to kill the queen off screen again. Anyway, this time my one teammate has already died. And I've already taken near lethal damage. BRB. See you in the future for more combat ants. Ouchie. Now I get to do this mission with a P on my head. Oh, the spider's approaching the first queen. Fire. Don't get command grabbed. Because you have no revives. Yo, Spider, can you, like, stop teasing that queen and just, like, obliterate her from existence? Remove the monarchy? A spider has not walked down in like 7 years. Got command grabbed. Okay, the spider's back at it again. That's the thing we like to hear. I thought I was skinny, but I was not that skinny. Me after eating Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, sounds like an ant queen may or may not be dead. Fortunately, now everyone's coming over here to feed the peas to this queen. Ha! Get baited. You're in my barely even a corner of the map now. What are you gonna do with all those peas on your head? I'll tell you what, nothing. Unfortunate. It seems like the spider's also dead. anyone else. Hey, there is a Ant Queen over here. My bad. Victory. That is one more cherry. Get me out from Cyber Owls. Achievement, 10 cherry discs. So goated. Okay, can I afford silos? Yes. Alright, with that, I think that is enough UFO 50 for today. Whom is live that I could raid? We'll find out as soon as this page loads. It looks like Guri is playing bingo, actually. I think we're going to raid a UFO 50 player. So he's not playing right now, he's hosting. Gonna raid some Guri Zuri. Thanks all for watching today's stream of UFO 50. Back probably next weekend, as usual. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me suffer through Combatants. Honestly, it could have been worse. But, generally, peace out. I'll see you next time.